My daughter made this.
I'll be right with you. Let me do something here on. Good morning, y'all. Are we live yet? Hi, y'all. I'm with the customer, so I'm going to be back in the back room just for a few minutes. I hope somebody comes up to monitor this chat. I'm not going to ignore y'all, but I've got some things I have to do here too. Okay? So good morning. I'll be right back in a little bit. I'm hoping one of you Rhonda or somebody comes up and monitors this chat. Cheryl's got a eye checkup and she'll be back. Good morning, guess who, Nancy? All right, I pinned the link. I'm waiting for somebody to come up here and take over. Margaret's here. I'm going to go back there. We're going to match up some fabric back on her quilt, and I'll check back in a few minutes. I'm not going to ignore you. Good morning, Sherry.
I know. I think it's just I think it was a jelly, no, layer cake. I think. And 15 or 51.
36, 15, 51. 36. 15. 51 by 51. So. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. I'll hush while you.
Well, if 51 is let's see, 15 is not quite
You
a quarter of an inch.
You would need
a yard. It is 18, I mean, yard and a half.
So
You know.
3 yards, yeah, that'd be plenty.
Oh, yeah.
Some left over.
Which wouldn't bother me too much.
No, you can put that in something.
No, I said it over here.
Okay.
In the forward and stuff. I don't have to work. I'll borrow your machine and make me fill me up some bottles.
Well, I'm gonna let you sew mine this morning. You want to?
That's all right.
If it's all right with you, I'm gonna quilt on that one quilt that I started in here. Isn't that gonna be cute?
Oh my Lord.
It's called Going to Grandmother's House, and it's got the grandmother and the big bad wolf.
It is beautiful. And she sent all the way
From
Oregon.
Oregon.
Oh
Yeah.
my Lord.
And I'm it's quilted kind of simple, just little loops, because I didn't want hearts and flowers, because there's no hearts and flowers in it. So it's just little loops.
Yeah.
In the back of it.
Yeah,
You
that
can't see the back, but the back's got like pies on it. So don't trip again. Too much stuff in my floor.
I was gonna see if I can. There you go. Oh yeah.
Pies. And they go every which way, but anyway, I'm kind of enjoying working on it. I just put it on there yesterday and did a little bit to get started. But
Well, I hadn't seen a measuring tape like that. Is that how you keep up with it?
well, I bought the measuring tape and really had never used it, but it's helps you keep it lined up if you follow it. That's the that's the center, and these are supposed to be the same. Keep them the
Just on
same.
the edge.
Yeah. And I don't. If the quilts are made good and square, you don't need it. And this one's a good one. It's no ruffled the edges or nothing.
That's like that last quilt I made. I couldn't believe it didn't have to be trimmed no more once I got it together. Now I'm putting together a Christmas quilt. We got sidetracked. Where's the material? Picture of those.
Oh yeah, we got some. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say.
I guess I could. You got a crack on yours like I did. Mine's on the bottom though.
If I can find them, I may have put them on there. Well, let me take you in here. and I'm live streaming. Some of my friends are here. I told them to be patient. I was with the customer, so at least wave to them and say hi. I'm not ignoring y'all, but I've got to take Margaret's a paying customer this morning. So but I was going to show her that dainty meadow. She wanted to. So I'm going to click over here. Hope I don't click off everything. I'm going to mark some of that down and sell it because that's about all I have left. And
so I was wondering if that would go with that quilt.
Well, take it in there and look.
I'm going to.
This is the dainty meadow. Now I didn't get all those, but
that looks almost just like that piece I had.
But I didn't order all of them. But I'll see if I can show you which ones I did order. If I can get there. There we go. How come when I'm wanting to do something, it takes me forever to pick the right buttons to push? No, well, those are the ones. If there's a prairie, but no, those are the ones I picked.
Yeah,
there's not the color's not showing up very good. That'd be the closest one, but I'm not sure. Can't tell what it looks like from here.
That's it.
No.
That's it.
No. I like that. I do too. I sold quite a bit of that, but that's just a little bit that's left. So I marked them down.
Yeah.
And that's just a couple of bowls to go with it. Good morning, Linda. Good morning to everybody that I've not said good morning to. I thought Rhonda was going to be in here, or Lisa, to monitor the chat, but they hadn't made it yet. There's Kathy. Kathy, you feel like sitting with them this morning and chatting? I showed them that picture. You look pretty bad since your fall. It's still very sore headache and her eye still hurts. I bet you won't feel very good for several days. Oh. All right, I'll keep a checking with you for a little bit. I'm gonna step in here for a minute.
I'm gonna get one of these.
There's one layer cake, and I'll mark it down if you better have a layer cake. I like the layer cake. I might have to get it, and I'll have you hold it for me. I thought there was one on, but I've got to find it. I don't know where I put it.
Oh, thank you. That makes me feel so bad.
She's laughing at me because I told her I had something and I can't find it.
That makes me feel very good. Because I'm like that too. I want to make an apron and I can't find the pattern. And you can take a lot of material and make an apron. You know. I put it in a safe place, but I don't know where that was.
didn't get your bobbins round. I don't know if you want to come up and sew up here or if you want to.
You may have to show me on the first one, because I ain't. Well, I got one machine that you have to line the bobbin a certain way. And so go ahead and run the line. I know which way it has a thing, because one put the bobbin in one way on the oh yeah, which way does it go?
Well, I usually just stick it through one of them holes and
hold on.
hold on to it till it
Oh,
takes the hold off. That's what I do. You got new bobbins.
yeah. Well, that machine tells me that you on charge me. 125 or something for it. Now this is one of the old ones, and can you tell it's bent?
Yeah, I've got one that looks being about the same way. It looks like.
Okay. How long?
No. No. Might work if we plugged it up.
Well, now then.
Uh-oh. Oh, we missed it. Hold on a second.
Oh. I got 3 different machines. Well, I got more than 3, but anyway.
And my right place on this one.
Yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Let me.
So, they have
Two of us, and we ain't coordinating together, are we?
no.
Now try. And I just guess at it when it gets full. Is that what you do too?
Well, yeah, on these, I just can't watch.
Hey Randy. Hey Gladys. No, not our Gladys. There's another Gladys here, Margaret.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody's come up here to run this chat yet. Hey Jay Mary. I'm gonna grab Margaret back there. She's gonna sew on her featherweight, but it don't wind bobbins, so she's winding her bobbins on my machine. I said I need some sidekicks up here on the panel to read y'all's chat, so I don't have to, so we don't ignore everybody. And I come in the middle of this conversation between you guys up here on chat, so I don't know who said what. Hey, Sarah Stitches. Good morning to you. Let me go back up. No, I won't scroll back up. There you are. Nobody's coming to help me this morning, Randy. Oh,
Here, I can do it for a few minutes, and I got it back in, but I can do it for a few minutes for you.
okay. And Gladys said she will in a minute, so I'm going to let y'all up here. I need to quilt, and I can't chat and get anything done at the same time. So.
Mm-hmm.
Jay Mary says it's almost cold here. It did feel good this morning. I had a fan sitting in the window, cooling the house down. Good, fresh, cool air this morning. Are you driving, Randy?
No, I'm parked right now. They're
Okay.
unloading another truck, and then I got to back open my doors and back in, so it's going to be a few minutes here.
Okay. Because I didn't want you to read chat and be driving down the highway.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that. This is a very blue and gold sausage place. That's where I'm at. It's a very clean facility, guys.
Well,
very, very clean, inside and out.
Janet's at the beauty shop getting her hair done.
What color is it going to be, Janet?
Yeah, what color are you today, Janet?
You never know anymore.
You don't? Seen people with pink hair and purple hair.
And it doesn't matter age. I've seen some older women out here, different places with pink and green and blue hair too. So it doesn't matter age even.
Oh, it's cute on some people, but it's not. Those colors aren't for me. So. You don't want no pink hair? Margaret said she didn't want no pink hair either. So it is Barbara that has the pink hair sometimes, isn't it? Barbara Stover?
Yeah, I think so.
You're winding so many bobbins, you'll be sewing all day.
Well, I'm going to do these 4.
Well, this way she won't have to stop.
She won't have to stop. Yeah, but if the bobbin runs out, that gives you an excuse to get up and come back up here to wind it, though. Her stuff set up in the back room, so when she gets them wound, I'm trying to get her to come over and sew right over there where she's sitting. But well, 39 in here, but is anybody talking? Oh,
hi, Deb.
Yeah.
Deb just come in, said hello.
Yeah, good morning, Deb. Oh, Jan is blonde and brown.
Mine's got gray highlights. Okay, Mary getting ready to do the laundry. Oh, you put your clothes out on the line? I love my clothes out on the line. Instead of in the dryer.
Yeah, they do. In the summertime, they sure do.
Sarah, are you guys in Florida? That's where most of the Publix are. That's why I was asking. I used to deliver a lot to Publix down there in Florida. Oh, okay. I've been doing it almost 40 years. I'd like to retire. Oh, I didn't know they went that far north. Yeah, Jane Mary, that does help. I've done that. We've done that before. Or use the oven to help heat the house once in a while. Oh, you're both retired from public. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wasn't smart enough when I was younger to drive for a company. I drove for a bunch of fly-by-night places that I didn't get a retirement. So, and then I've been an owner-operator for at least 20 years now. So.
Thank you for coming up, Gladys. I'm going to mute myself now, okay? So I won't make too much talking. So.
Okay.
Hi, Donna. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Morning, Mary.
Yeah, some of you weren't in here last night. It's called Blue and Gold Sausage in Jones, Oklahoma. They make sausage for fundraisers for your schools and stuff. It varies. Like my appointment ain't till noon, but they told me as soon as they get done this other truck, I'll be in, so it won't be long. Most of the time I drop and hook. I deliver a lot of places, and I'm in within an hour and a half or so. But I'm gonna go up to Guyman, Oklahoma, and pick a trailer up. It might not be loaded when I get there. We have drop and hook trailers, and so then I gotta take it up by Kansas City tonight. I know Rhonda lied. She said she was going to come in and read this morning. I was driving across over here and I couldn't read it or type. The road was bad coming over here, and I looked and Rhonda wasn't there.
Yeah, she probably forgot or she was busy. I don't know. That's all right, as long as she's got somebody to read the chat.
She doesn't have the dog's babysitting today, so she might have slept in.
No, I just got finished up with breakfast this morning, so they come on and read the chat. And I have to update my brother-in-law's website. He has a website. He sells border collie puppies.
I was in the Lakeland one a lot, and I would go to the one up there by Jacksonville quite a bit. Outside of Jacksonville on I-10, I'd go to it quite a bit. Hey, Charlotte. I think Rita should leave her volume on so we can hear the noise, have some background noise. It's like crickets around here right now. I turned my camera around, but actually all I'm looking at is a pasture, so not much to see there either.
Having Wheaties, huh?
Full of Wheaties. I like shredded wheat. I actually, when I get back in, truck stop yesterday had ham salad sandwiches already made up. I got two. I had one of them for breakfast yesterday, and I think I'll have the other one today. It's pretty good ham salad. Hi, Rowena. Good morning.
Hello, Rowena. And anybody else I missed?
Rowena's only the last one's come in.
Okay.
I don't drink coffee. I drink Mountain Dew, and let's see if I can hold it up here. There's my cup. I probably one of the only truck drivers out here don't drink coffee.
Do you ever have to drink anything to keep you awake, though? You ever get drowsy driving?
No.
No.
I just never acquired. I drink a cup once in a while with Shannon, but I got to put like 3 or 4 spoons of sugar in it to drink it.
No.
I just never had acquired the taste. Now Shannon, she has to have her. She got her automatic coffee pot. When she gets up at 7 at night, it's already made coffee. She's got to have it before she does anything. So your husband doesn't drink coffee either? Well, there's 2 of us. Yeah, it's got caffeine in it. And then that cup's 99 ounces. I don't drink it all. Like I haven't filled it up this morning. I filled it up yesterday morning, and it lasts me till the next day. I don't drink it all. And then I fill that thing all the way up with ice, so it's not completely Mountain Dew. And it's bad for you. My doctors are trying to get me to get off of it. Yes, it is, Donna. You can get addicted to anything. It doesn't matter what it is. So.
I tell everybody I'm addicted to sweets and sugar. And that's the truth, too. Bread.
I was drinking a lot of energy drinks, Monster energy drinks, but my legs were swelling up so bad. They said that it was from all the sugar I was getting. So. Wow. Never had a soda. Man, if she had one, she'd be bouncing off the walls. You know, there's a lot of people that have never drank sodas.
Who
doesn't
had
drink much.
Oh, daughter's never had a soda. Huh? We quit drinking them a few years ago, and we barely ever have one anymore. But we will drink one. That's 10 years ago. We quit keeping them on. We don't keep them on hand. So.
Sarah, that's the way we are at my house. My wife doesn't drink hardly any either. She'll have a Coke once in a while, but I drink enough for both of us too.
Okay, I'm muting again.
But Sarah, if we didn't do anything bad, we wouldn't be able to do hardly anything. Everything's bad for you anymore. Now, I like sweet tea. I don't like unsweetened tea, but I'll drink a lot of sweet tea or sun tea. We got a glass jar deal. We'll make sun tea in it, and I love it. Hey, Jerry, Butler Family Farms is in here. Jerry is another one from Missouri, listed down around the Joplin area. Yeah, it's getting kind of expensive now, don't it? That's why I got my big cup. It doesn't cost me a lot of times. I get fuel. I can fill that cup up for free. We're just sitting around here getting ready to unload. Actually, the other truck just is pulling out, so I shouldn't be backing in any time. I'm trying to read chat for Rita while she's working. Hi, Carla. I'm not going to mess your last name up for Blacklid. I'm very bad at names. Hi, Jerry. Yeah, I got to unload here and go to Guyman, Oklahoma, about 290 miles away. You got that right, and I'm one of them. Oh, I didn't type that in there. Thanks, Father. I did hit the thumbs up, but I usually type it in there.
Well, I looked to see how many thumbs up she had. So I was like,
Oh, I hate Chicago. Trying to get around in a truck in Chicago is just really bad. They are starting to build a lot of warehouses outside of Chicago, down towards Joliet, but man, it's just a mess. I mainly run from St. Joseph, Missouri anymore, south down to Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, and Arkansas, and then go back up now. I do go up north. I went up to Davenport last weekend, and I have been going on up. Rita's working on something. I don't know what she's on. I can't see what she's doing right now, but Carla wants to know what you're doing, Rita.
she just went in the other room. She's working on a quilt that she got from somebody.
Yeah, she might have. She mutes a lot of times because she's afraid of all the noise she's making. But she can hear us. That's what I'm trying to read and tell her stuff. She can hear us. We can't talk about her because she's listening. I haul meat. Hi, Daisy May. I don't think I've seen you in here. Most of the time we haul meat. I haul pork out of St. Joe, out of Guyman, out of Dodge City, Kansas. I haul beef. And we pull some pork out of Sioux City, Iowa. But mostly we haul meat. Rita's reading.
I know. Can y'all hear me? Am I muted?
No, you're not muted now. We can hear
Okay,
you.
I unmuted myself. But that machine makes too much racket. I can't. And hello, Daisy May and Carla. I'm ready to roll.
Yeah. There was a bad wreck. Look up at Joplin, Missouri. I don't know what company. Oh, there's guys that do doubles also. Right there outside of Joplin. The driver, he's like 51 years old, got killed last week.
Oh no.
Yes, my brother-in-law sells border collie dogs, puppies.
Border collies. I've never had a border collie, but I've always wanted one. They just look like pretty smart dogs. But I never talked Terry into letting us get a border collie.
You've talked him into everything else? How come?
I know it. But you know, when my kids were little, we ended up with this blue heeler dog one time, and we had to get rid of that dog because it would bite the kids on their ankles. You know, not hurt them, but it was a heeler, and it would actually the little old babies, they'd try to walk, and that dog would just trip them, just nipping at them. So I always wondered, and he always thought maybe the border collies might be kind of the same thing. But well, that's what Carla wants, a border collie again.
Carla says they're sweet.
Yeah.
We've never had one of them. We've had all different kinds. We've had Rottweilers. We got a Heinz 57 right now. We had a Mastiff in the house. And we got Great Pyrenees outside, guard dogs. All right, Sarah. She's going to get a quilt on her long arm.
Well, you're going to go load a quilt.
Oh, look who showed up finally. I'm not going to mention no names, Rhonda. But
Rhonda,
yeah,
she's out.
I'll be here and read.
Rhonda, you're late. You must have slept in this morning.
Yeah, I'll be there in the morning, Rita, and I'll read chat for you. Uh-huh.
I know it.
See how your friends are? Leave you hanging. You know, Rhonda, you was going to catch X.
And Gladys, we were talking last night about you and Kathy on your channel. Rhonda loves to join channels. You ought to invite her up on that Zoom sometime.
Kathy usually sends the numbers to people.
Channel, but So Sarah's gonna listen in the background. All right, Rhonda, I'm waiting. I still had Sarah in the basement.
Rhonda probably doesn't have her face on yet. You said she just woke up.
Oh,
So I thought she said she was not going on this live. LOL.
Well, you don't have to babysit the dogs. You already have all kinds of time now.
Oh shoot, I'm not ready for the day yet.
Rhonda, did you ever figure out what kind of dogs those were? No, Carla's at work. You know you're supposed to be working, Carla, not listening to YouTube.
we can multitask sometimes.
Well, go help Rita. She'll take all the help she can get. Carla wants to come and help you.
Oh, yeah. I need some help, some company. I need somebody to wash dishes and do laundry and sweep the floors. And nobody ever comes to do that.
She works at a hotel.
Oh, not busy in the morning. Okay.
Do you work the desk, Carla?
I think Carla's at Maine. Carla, you're in Maine? Am I wrong on that? She's not in the South, anyway. Mississippi. Oh, boy, I was wrong.
Hey, it started with an M.
Yeah. That's well. You're not real close, but it does start with an M. It's hard to remember where everybody's from. And then when I try and test myself, sometimes I miss it.
Carla, if I come to Mississippi, do I get a discount on a room?
Hey, yeah. If you ever go through where she's at, you could hop in and say hi to her.
Yeah.
And Carla says, I think I was one of the first people you talked to, and it was funny.
You don't? Well, tell me you want to be in management. My daughter, well, actually, two of my daughters have worked for hotels, and they loved it. One of them was a desk clerk person and manager, and then the other, she actually cleaned the rooms. She didn't want to do all the paperwork.
I was just fixing to say I'd probably be better cleaning the rooms and dealing with the people.
Yep, I wouldn't want to deal with the people. Some of them come in and irate and tired. And public people just ain't what I want to deal with. You're doing a really good job, Carla, playing on YouTube while you're filling in as a manager. I gotta go for a minute here. The guy's coming out. I went back in. I'm gonna lay the phone down. I'll leave it on.
Okay. Well, Carla, I can't remember. Do you sew, or did you want to start watching my channel for some of those cooking videos? Probably the cooking videos, wasn't it?
You said I took a break from my games I was making money on.
I never got into playing the games on the computer. It was cooking videos.
It was the cooking videos. Mary said, "Bye, Randy. He'll be back."
He'll be back. He said he was going to have to go back in or something.
Yeah. Carla says, "I like to sew and cook."
About time you showed up, Rhonda. Gee, when did y'all get up? What time did y'all get up, man? When did I get all bossy? Oh.
That's good you look, because I was fixing to get on my phone to say knock knock. Let's see. One of her dogs is a Morkie, and one is a multi-poo. Morkie and multi-poo.
I used to have a Yorkie poo, but I love that little dog. He's a little old bitty thing. Yeah.
Little bitty dudes.
Yes.
They're not real big. Thank goodness. They still jump up and it hurts my legs. They need their nails buffed or something. Okay, let me turn it where they can see my work of art behind me. Let's see here. How do I get to chat? Comments. Hey, Mary Webb. Carla. Yeah, they're cute puppies. But the white one, which I believe is Morky Poo or Multi-Poo, those are, I don't know what to say. They're always worried and scared, and he has fun, but he'll go somewhere and sit by the wall if he thinks he's in trouble or if he's scared. It's really different. The other one doesn't care. Just whatever.
Noise.
Yeah, the diamonds are coming along.
Is that coming from you, Rhonda?
That's probably Randy doing something. Not me. I don't have any noise here. Yeah, I went on mute.
Maybe see if I could put any borders in here.
Yes, I got to. I've got to figure out how wide here and get her done.
That's been handy.
All right, I'm back. I'm back in.
Was that you that was making that noise, Randy?
Yep, it was some kind of noise. Sounded like he was turning a. Mm-hmm. Going to put any borders on the diamond quilt? Yes. There's strips that go here, and then there's a border, Then there's an outer border. I cannot think what to do. I thought about making a piano key, but I thought that would be too busy. A piano key border of all these colors. But I thought that might be a little bit too busy for this quilt. I'm not sure. I liked making the piano keys.
I missed it. Did you get all the diamonds put together?
I did. I have all the diamonds put together and in their orders. And they are what they are. They're sewn in. I'm sure not ripping any out.
Oh, you're not changing your mind, huh?
No. Let's see here. Can read it later.
Does it sometimes when you guys sew the blocks together, it looks good when you put it on your wall, but then after you sew it together, you wish you'd have done it a different way?
Not yet. Not me
yet.
yet. It could happen, I suppose, but
Well, because sometimes, like, you got them on the wall. Yeah, they're close together, but they're not really sewed together. And so it might look a little bit different when sewed. I didn't know.
mine's usually it looks terrible, and then I thought, I don't care, I'm putting it together, and it turns out to be okay. It's usually how mine goes. It'll do. It is what it is, huh?
Sarah wants to know what the pattern name is for the diamonds.
It's called Diamond Pendant. Diamond Pendant. That's hard to do. Diamond Pendant. Yeah. I got the exact colors. I wonder if I bought it as a kid. I can't remember. I thought I picked out the fabric, but I guess I didn't, because this looks exactly what's on here. Just got to figure out the next step. "3.5" wide sashing.
Carla says she likes the border on the photo. And I'm not sure what that word is Sarah's asking. The background or a grudge or grudge?
Grunge. That's called grunge. Sarah wants to know if background is grunge.
It's a batik, and I don't like batik, but I guess it works here. But on here, it's different. It's a different kind. Is that the diamond? It is. It's the diamond stuff. It borders the edge. Yeah, the background's a little different. This is batiks. I don't know why I don't like them, but it's okay. I use it. 3.5 inch. Okay.
Sarah loves it no matter how much you mess it up. She actually says, matter what you do with it, I had to add to it.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter saw the pieces, and my oldest daughter, I think she wants it too. Huh? She likes colors, wild colors.
I'm back for a minute.
Oh, she's back.
Did y'all talk about me? Did I miss anything?
We'll never tell.
Never tell. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. But y'all know I can still hear you sometimes when the machine's not loud.
We'll whisper.
Then I can't because that machine goes right in my ear. So hello,
Thank you,
Charlotte. I see Charlotte. I didn't see you earlier.
Yeah, thank you, Charlotte. Yeah. 3.5 inch. Well, we need 3. Let's see.
I just lost Randy.
Uh-oh, we got kicked off. Turn the fan on. Too hot. Woo. Hair up.
That's what I said, Mary. Randy's gone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go in there and give me some coffee. That's how got my hair up because it's hot. I don't wonder if I have enough of this fabric.
Sarah said he probably had to back into the loading dock. Could be.
Where's my little ruler? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not wide enough. Can't use that.
He was waiting for his turn.
Looks like I'm gonna have to splice and dice. It's not long enough. Yep. Wonder how. I probably cut it wrong and.
Charlotte said, "No talkie before coffee."
Yeah, that's the only one. That's all there is. Here's a 1/2 inch. With this crazy fabric, you'll never really be able to tell there's a seam. Well, you can there. It's longer that way.
Sarah says whoever gets it will love it.
Oh, well, I hope so. I have to put a little label on it. Made by Mom with love. Three and a half inch. I really should iron it. I got my daughter's quilt done. My granddaughter's quilt done. Upside down.
Yeah, I'll say that's upside down.
They like the forest theme. So that's like a forest with foxes and bears. And I'm just waiting to put the label on it. Then I'm taking it over there. I just don't know what I want to be called. I guess I'm just gonna to get it on there. I might just say from Grandma Harvey with love or something. I thought about, I don't know. Whenever I say a name, someone goes, "Oh, so and so has that name," or "So and so's called that," and I thought, "Oh, great." We'll see. It'll come about. I like steam. Do you prefer steam to iron with?
I don't put any water in my iron.
This is a Black and Decker, and I spent I think the total was $114 on a Rowena. Is that the name of it? And it leaked, and I contacted them, and they were talking back and forth. Did you this? Did you this? And they never resolved it. So I went to the store. Actually, my husband went to the store and bought like a $14 or $17 Black and Decker iron, and it's been a trooper. So you don't necessarily get what you want when you pay a lot of money. That was disappointing. Ooh, look at all my fabric. Uh-oh. Sorry. See if I have enough light without these. I like lots of light when I sew.
Yeah, that's important.
I like lace also.
Yeah, Mary said all the hours just cutting off the paper pieces, lots of work in that quilt.
Don't believe I'll be doing that again. Well, unless it's a block I really like.
No talkie before coffee. So when
Yeah,
I need to get me some coffee.
Charlotte said.
It's almost noon. I got to get this day rolling.
I had my coffee before daylight.
It is a nice day out here.
It is a nice day. Yeah. It's a coming along.
Yeah, it is. I wouldn't mind having some material like that.
Didn't that make a cute block?
Oh, yeah. I love it.
And then it's got this up block though. It's kind of a little different, but
Right.
it's just pretty. I don't remember seeing that fabric though. It's a Riley Blake, I think it said on it.
Look up. Wonder what was it called? Going to grandma's?
Going to grandmother's house.
Yeah, no. Is it house or home?
House. It says house.
Okay. Is it grandmother or grandma? Grandmother.
Grandma's. Going to grandma's house. She's just sitting in a rocking chair for a minute. I don't know if I have anything there for us to drink or not. Want me to make us
Oh, I can drink some
want me to
water.
make us some tea here in a little bit? I could do that. You ever done any paper piecing? They're talking about paper
No.
piecing. And they're
I'd
and
kind of like to try it. I don't know if I'd like to do a bunch of it or not, but I wouldn't mind
just
trying it.
just one block maybe.
Yeah. Raleigh, R-A-I-L-E.
Riley, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't, Raleigh. I don't look like.
Jane Mary had breakfast with leftover hot dogs.
Over hot dogs.
Whoa. I was going to show. So I did this paper piecing.
I'll make you big.
We had a bunch of these, and then that's the diamond, as you can tell. Then we did these little paper piecings. That's the
That's the actual size, isn't it?
and that's a chain link, and it was tedious and hard, and I'd never done it before. So, woo, this is what I'll never do again. That small. I don't know about the big ones. I mean, I guess that was all right. Paper piecing. So I got introduced with blunt force trauma to paper piecing.
Are you thinking about finding some of it?
So that's pink. It's a fat quarter.
Okay, you can take me down now.
Take you down, okay.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go try to get me a cup of coffee real fast.
Leftover hot dogs cut up and scrambled eggs. Well, that wouldn't be too. I mean, I could see that. I've never done that, but I could see that.
Well, I've done that I don't know how many times.
You've done hot dogs and scrambled eggs?
Yeah,
I've done spam and scrambled eggs
I've never
before.
done that, but I've done all like hot dogs and eggs in once in a while.
Okay.
Take them, pour them up, throw them in the pan, and break my eggs and scramble it all together. It's not bad.
It would be good. I think it'd be
Yeah.
good. Even put a little cheese on it. That'd be good.
Mhm. Yeah, it was.
Margaret says she's made hot dogs and scrambled eggs lots of times.
He also likes scrambled egg and brains.
Yeah. Scrambled eggs and brains. Margaret's over here talking about. She made me go, ooh.
Well, I never eat them. I'd fix them for him, but I never would eat them.
Jane Berry says she never had them in eggs. Donna says it's delicious. My mom did that for me when I was a kid.
J. Mary, you'll have to try it. I'll have to try it sometime. Terry might not even know it wasn't bacon.
Jane, my mother used to make brains and scrambled eggs and beans.
and brains because Margaret's talking. She said her husband loved it. Yeah, she's kind of going you.
No, I just couldn't see it. To be quite honest.
And Jane says you can't get brains anymore. I've never looked for them. I've never looked for brains.
Brain sandwiches, that tongue.
And pickled tongue, brain sandwiches and
Ooh.
pickled tongue. Ooh.
Now, my mama used to make sauce or head cheese.
My daddy made that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's been years and years ago.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Francis.
But it was kind of just meat to come off of that head though when you boil it though.
Yeah.
May sound awful, but
Kathleen says they even put leftover pots of like elbows or spaghetti in my eggs.
eggs. No, I've never done that either. You ever put leftover?
I read it, and we are in the VA today for an all-day thingy. Miss you all.
Well, Francis, we have been wondering about you. How are things going otherwise?
Jane says it was good.
Head
cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Mary, hi Francis, how are you? Donna, no way on brains.
I'm saying no way on brains either. And I used to have a sister-in-law when they ate a lot of fried squirrel, and she'd pop them heads open and eat them brains out of them squirrels. Yeah, I wouldn't do it, but she did.
G. Mary, no, I ate cow brains at one time because I thought it was fried cauliflower, and just no. My Nana liked brains with eggs.
I wouldn't eat them if I knew what they was either, I don't think. And so what does it do? Does it look like cauliflower? Do the brains look like
back, Randy.
They kind of.
Hi, Susan Munger.
No, they was real round and they was kind of hard. They wasn't.
Oh, they were hard? Huh?
Not real hard.
Francis says he has been really sick and he gets an infusion today, and so. And Jane says I had an uncle that used to bring turtle to my mother to cook.
Wow. Never had turtle either.
Mary says sounds cringeworthy.
Cringeworthy. Yeah, a lot of it sounds cringeworthy, Mary. I agree with you.
And Carter says I love that one too, Rhonda. Everybody's saying hi. And Rhonda's not there.
No.
Coffee.
Oh, is that where she went to make coffee?
Yes, but I'm like, Rita, I can hear you.
We didn't say anything bad about you, Rhonda.
That's okay. I can take it.
I don't know. Sometimes I can and sometimes I can't. Just depends on what kind of mood I'm in. So
Oh, that's
Charlotte
true.
wants a pink quilt.
Pink quilt.
Francis is up here, huh?
I'm gonna get up and get me a little bit of water and go back and finish. I plugged in the on. I'm waiting for it to get good enough.
Okay.
I got my first 7. The front 4 done. So there's a penny on the floor.
Hi, Susan.
All that stuff.
And Randy says my grandmother loved turtles. She would clean them herself when I bought one to her.
Last week. And I put the cups in here. Yeah, I think we can. I ended up with ants, and I stuck a lot of stuff.
Jane, my father used to tell the story of my mother cooking chicken feet for him when they were first married. He put his foot down on that one.
Oh, hi, Susan. Chicken feet. I know you can buy them. And someone brought a plate full of them to one of our church potlucks before. It was kind of like a gag thing. Put on the table all these chicken legs arranged. We're like, what?
Peppermint water or
I bought me a 3D tri-sport footstep counter, but I don't know how to make it work. So I found a YouTube channel on it, so I'll watch that later today and learn how to program it.
delete it. I'll put out some more.
I gotta do more walking.
That probably
And Terry Mary says, Rita, the brains were a little chunky like crumbles, and I thought it was red cauliflower, or so I thought. Susan, I'm adding borders to my Christmas table runner.
Ooh, can't wait to see it, Susan. Don't know if we will get to see it, but I bet it's pretty. I'm in the Christmas mood. But I'm finishing some UFOs, so that's my goal.
Yes, they will. I got little bites all over my ankles and the arms. But they get on my arms. I've even down at the other house, I had some on them. I cleaned up the bad. I'm not, I know, it's good. Hold on, this talking in here. I'm gonna get it up. Try to
Of course, since they've been done cleaning those rooms, these ladies are fast. Mary says, Francis, I hope the fusions are helping John. Well, I says, but there was only like 10 rooms.
And I just, and the skin fell off my fingers, and I think I just picked it up. When I couldn't sleep, but yeah, I had, because I forgot that, because I didn't do that. Yeah. That's the flower or the trail, that's out. Something. But I don't think they'll come up to drying. There's still a few over here, but nothing like there was. Yeah. When I come in one day and they're all over the boxes cracking, they hadn't been opened. So they must have been finding a way in or something. Hopefully they didn't found a way in. Still all over there. They're still all over that box. Yeah, you need to wipe it down. Why? You gonna go back to sewing? I think I'll go back to one minute and learn on my
What is paper piecing?
Okay, now I can survive. This is a pretty cup. Let's show you the other side. I'd love to find a blue one just like it, a pretty blue one. But I have the fan on here, and so my coffee gets cold fast. So I have a lid, a little, probably a can of peanuts lid or something. I don't know, but it matches. And then I have this little hot plate. I set it on here, I turn it on, and it keeps my coffee hot while the fan is on. I love it. I'm thankful. Thankful for it. Wow.
Randy says drink faster.
I know. You have to drink it fast for it to stay. For it to stay warm. Okay. If I remember showing you one of my other projects.
That's what I'm working on, Susan.
Ooh.
It's called Shooting Stars.
Oh, wow. It's pretty. I've been collecting this. What do you call this fabric? Gingham. Is it gingham?
Yeah.
It's all colors, all shapes. and I'm going to make a quilt out of it. That'll be crazy. Crazy looking.
Jane says I like the thermal cups that keep coffee hot or water or tea cold, especially in the car. J. Mary says nice roundup, but I don't have enough plugins. LOL.
Have enough what?
Plugins.
Oh.
Randy says I'm empty, so have a nice day. Bye, Randy.
Oh, bye. Oh. Yes, I have a Yeti, but it's not real pretty.
Laura Austin's here. She says, Rhonda, get a Yeti coffee cup. Never have to deal with cold coffee now that I have one.
Yeah, I do have one, but I've been keeping ice water in it because I've been drinking ice water for some weird reason. But in here, it's not a very pretty cup. I like my pretty coffee cup.
Huh?
That's some pretty good stuff. But
Hi,
I
Francis.
know it is. I wouldn't even know which way to go.
There's
She said the elevators were that way.
You've been waiting a while. Hey, Francis.
Randy left. Rita.
Hey, hey, we're at the VA. He's waiting to have the infusion done, and we're hoping that's going to help with the C. diff. He's got to have the infusion, and if that works, then there's another thing they're going to try too, and it's a replacement, something for the colon. I don't know. But yeah, he's been really sick. We had 4 appointments yesterday.
Oh.
I saw that you got on last night, but I was just too tired.
Are y'all home otherwise though? He's not still in the hospital from time to time.
Yeah, we're home otherwise. We're home. Here he is.
Hey, John.
There's my baby. There's my baby. Can you see her?
Little dog.
Yeah.
Oh, looky there.
But yeah, he's just waiting on getting this infusion done. He's already seen the doctor. And I got to walk downstairs and meet my sister. She's coming over here to see the doggy. He don't live far from here. So, but anyway, tell everybody that I said hi. Has Sheila been getting on?
Yeah, she was with us last night and the day before too. She missed for a while. She's back now. So,
Yeah.
but she had some stuff she had to do today with that senior citizen luncheon she does type thing.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I talked to Sandra a couple of times, and
did you see
Carrie
where
has called me, FaceTime me 3 or 4 times. We talked an hour last night.
Who?
Carrie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we talked an hour last night, and she seems to be doing okay for herself.
Yeah.
She's supposed to be getting her new place. So she's got a lot of packing to do because she's got everything everywhere. I mean, it's everywhere. So, but anyway, I'm gonna get off of here now because I'm sitting in the waiting room, and
tell John
I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay.
All right, love y'all.
Love y'all.
Hi, Francis.
Aw. Is Francis from up in Canada?
No, she's in North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did do a sample of the gingham just to see what it looked like.
That's cute. Isn't that cute?
It's just a sample, because I have a bunch of gingham. I wonder what to do with it. But I have another thing I want to show y'all. This
has no name but love.
This is
did you that? Or it's some of my stuff that was given to you? Okay.
And I was wondering, it's cross stitch and this stuff is a little thick, almost like jeans. I wonder if I could put this in the middle of a quilt with cotton fabric.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah.
You think that would go?
Well, probably anything goes. Anything you can think of goes, don't it?
They did a good job, whoever did this. I've never done cross stitch.
Huh.
It's good, huh? Oh, this was my first. I tried to log cabin.
Jane says that would make a nice pillow. It would make a pretty pillow.
Well, it would make a pretty pillow to just put somewhere to be seen. It's not soft to lay your face on, but yeah. But I made some log cabins and I just tried my hand at it. I saw it. I did not know that theoretically half of the log cabin is lighter and other half is a little darker. I did not know that. I mean, I didn't know that was there. But I just made this out of random fabric.
Donna said maybe add stabilizer.
Mm-hmm. A frame for the
Jane
wall.
says
That would be in a frame. That'd be pretty too. That cross stitch you were showing.
Yes. Why would you need the stabilizer? I'm just trying to think that. I mean, I'm all for it. I'm all for practical advice. That's another log cabin. I had no clue what I was doing. Stabilizer. Does that make it softer? Maybe? Is that the theory of stabilizing? I was going to show you something else I finished. A dear lady started it and she passed away, and I finished it.
Hello, I'm Rita.
I think this is the one I finished. It's not as pretty as her work. She did it good. She probably had a surgery or something. But aren't those pretty? I need to find something to do with this.
Not much. Not much.
I could still make a quilt and put other stuff out around it. So colorful. So I have plenty of projects to keep me busy.
Jane said she looks like you have a quilt of samples. And Laura says cross stitch fabric can be very bias stabilizer will keep it square and straight.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for watching and being with us.
And Mary says that's a pretty pattern.
Yes. I don't know if I got these from somebody, but they have a strip of black on the side, and then it has all these. Someone might have started it.
That's cute. I'm making you're doing show and tell, and I don't even making you big.
Oh, that's okay. It's just that somebody gave me these. One side has a strip of black, and then they just have all these squares hooked to them. Looks like a cat in the hat theme or something. So that'll be interesting to finish. There's my favorite block, pinwheel.
So they've just put the sashing on one side, getting ready to sew it together, aren't they?
Yeah, there's some black fabric. So I'm not really sure of they're all different too. I just noticed I don't know what that is. Square in the corner.
That's turn dash.
Turn dash.
And that's the bee and the pinwheel.
No, that's different.
That's a friendship star. What does that say in it? It's got somebody's name, doesn't it? Oh, Quilt Camp. Huh.
2019 Quilt Camp. Maybe I did that. Oh, that's just strips. No. Wow.
So it's kind of like they were teaching them different techniques and different blocks.
Huh. So that'll be interesting to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I do have one of those, Rita.
That's what?
They're signed in the middle.
Oh.
People.
Somebody started a friendship quilt. Is it dated?
Says 2019.
Okay.
Well, maybe these were mine. Because
Do you
that says Kay Voss. Kay Voss is the owner of the log cabin out past Greenwood.
Okay, so you must have done that one too.
Oh, so they made the squares and signed them, and I got them.
Yes.
Wow, I got to get that together. That's a shame, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a
Yeah. Did you see this, Rita?
Oh, let me see.
This blanket that somebody's grandmother started it, and I finished it with this one right here.
Oh, you had to make a block like it to finish it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it had everything to do it, but she did all these.
Okay.
Looks like she used
What,
it surgery.
did you have the fabric? It looks like the same fabric in there. So you already, or did the fabric come with it to finish it?
I don't know.
Because that looked the same. That print there, the light colored print looked the same as the other one beside it.
Yeah. I might have got a lot of fabric from her also, but it was a pleasure to finish this for her.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to figure out what to do with it, huh?
I've got a couple of vintage ones for cousins here that I've got to get back to working on.
Yeah. Well,
There's too much to do. You know that?
there is.
I've got to get back to quilting. I don't even remember where I stopped at over here.
Uh-oh.
I think I've got a base that ends. And there's Polly. Hello, Polly. I hadn't seen you for a day or two, and you've been in here, and I hadn't been paying attention.
Oh.
She's got a cotton mow.
To go mow. Well, maybe it's cooler weather where not as hot to mow as it has been where you are, maybe.
The red thread. So you're saying that this cross stitch thread sometimes can bleed on? Jane, I hand washed the cross stitch once and the red thread bled. Red thread bled. Oh, that would be sad. Maybe wash it with a color catcher. I have some of those. Yes, I have a lot to do, and I need to get myself busy and do it. And then when Rita comes on, it encourages me because all you ladies are busy and.
You're supposed to be working while you're on here sometimes. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Not all the time, but beautiful. Polly said it's a beautiful day and she loves to be outside. Yeah. Need to enjoy the pretty weather outside too.
Oh, Kathleen, that is a thought. Put it on a window and it'll look like a glass. What
sun catcher? Is that what they call those?
Yeah, but that glass, that all colorful glass you can put in front of the window and the light just shines through it.
Stained glass.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I looked at how to make stained glass once. It's hard. Some people paint it, and I don't want to do that. I want it to be real colored glass. We'll look at the temperature. Ooh, 76. Wow. 76 out there.
Jane's asking, do people still make counterplanes?
Make what?
Counterplanes.
I don't know what that is. Do
Laura
people?
said I made several pieces of stained glass. It was fun.
I looked into buying it. It's not cheap. I've made several pieces.
Sarah's got 68 in North Carolina.
Wow.
Well, in Texas, it's 73 and cloudy and chance of rain today. It rained yesterday. I haven't been out there to check the gauge.
Do you live far from the beach, Gladys?
I'm southwest of Dallas.
Oh, I thought she said you lived in North Carolina. Oh, that was somebody else. Ooh, so you're not far from the Magnolia, Fredericksburg. The skills. Oh, I didn't realize there was a bias on glass. I saw them cutting it. They get a little thing and they etch it, and then it breaks.
Clean the glass on straight on bias, etc.
I thought I better stick to fabric. A small quilt that decorates the foot of the bed. Oh, that's what a counterpane? Counter panes. Never heard that. But I like the idea of it. Color up the room. Yep.
Here we go.
All right, I'm muting myself.
I have a lot of show and tell, but I didn't know if I showed y'all this. It's just crazy fabric. Oh, it looks like Mardi Gras now that I look. I've never been to Mardi Gras, but it's in a package. I had to have got it from somewhere because I would have never picked it out and paid money for it. I'm pretty sure. Wild. It's wild colors. Don't know what I'd do with that.
Sarah wants to know if you got that from So Yeah.
I don't know what So Yay is. So Yeah is. I'm sure somebody just gave it to me in a bunch of other stuff because I wouldn't have bought it.
So Yeah has a quilt stores in Las Vegas.
Oh. 15 bed runners. Table toppers. Wall hanging. Ooh, Jane's busy.
Jane. Skinny
Nope.
quilts, 15 bed runners, table toppers, and wall hangings.
No, Sarah, I don't know what that is. I hasn't heard of it.
They also do online, or you could bid on stuff on their
Auctions? Oh.
auction. And Sarah says, Rhonda, don't look them up, you'll be hooked.
I know. These are just, they look like shirts. Shirts of men's shirts. That's the fabric of it. I didn't do these. Somebody gave them to me, so I'll have to make a quilt out of these for sure. I like these. I used to go to Goodwill on the day that the men's shirts were on sale, and I would buy the extra, extra, extra large men's shirts for $1.75. So I was getting over a yard of fabric for $1.75. Oh, I see. This was somebody's kid. It's in a whole package. This is the fabric that's in those things. Casey.
Jane says, good grief, Brenda, you're sitting on at least 5 quilts.
Oh yeah, a lot. That says that looks like a Jubilee Fabrics. Somebody bought this whole kit. It must have been a kit. Jubilee Fabrics. Wow. I'm not going to look that up either. Oh, 96 for border triangles. Oh, somebody did it, got it cut, got it all organized in baggies. Yep. I'll have to finish this. Yep. For sure. There's a lot of that. That might be the backing. I don't know. Wow. I'll finish it. I'll finish their project for them. That'll be my pleasure. Yeah. Yes, I have a lot to do. And I'm thankful. Thankful I get to do it. Huh. Oh, I see. Let's see. I never got the concept of on the bias, on the whatever. I cut fabric any way I can. I do realize one way you can pull it, the other way it stretches. I wonder if 2 of these would make what I need. If it will, I'm going to just use it. Yep.
Oops, lost Rhonda. She's buffering. Excuse me a minute, because
Uh-oh. Rhonda left us, didn't she, Gladys? Well, I'll talk to you. Nobody else is in here. I think Gladys must have went to get her snack too. Now you're back.
Yeah, my computer just went totally black and shut off.
Huh. Yeah, they were wondering what happened to you.
So I went, wah.
And
Yeah,
I
just
actually hadn't come in here today yet either. I thought she might come by last night or today, but
Sarah won't leave you hanging. Yeah, it just went black. It just went off.
That-
Wah.
that happens though, don't it?
Well, it shouldn't. Hey, so Terry.
Yeah. Hello, so Terry. This has just been well for me. I got something done this morning.
3.5 inch. Yeah, I'm going to cut me some strips and I'll be accomplished something. See how that works. Yay!
Mm-hmm. And Laura, I saw Laura said hi to me while Francis was talking. So hi, Laura. I said I apologize for missing you guys if I missed saying anything.
It'll be smaller.
I'm just going to tell you, I just haven't met with the baby.
That won't be too bad. 3. I think I need 3 more steps. Good afternoon, all. Who is it? Yeah, so Terry. Just getting my morning coffee. Ah, me too, Cindy. See, I'm not the only one. Of course, I don't know her timetable. I don't know where you're from, Cindy. She's getting her coffee.
Hey, Cindy. Cindy's in Alaska. Hey,
Oh.
Cindy. So she can be later than us. Because that'd be 2 or 3 hours different time zone, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I don't know what Donna's talking about.
I don't either, Donna. We missed something.
Jane Martin, did that happen today? Oh, okay.
Did I see 842 in Alaska?
Oh, a shooting near a school.
Oh no! What state? What state was that?
Georgia, GA, at a high school.
Uh,
At the school. Nope, I don't have the news on. Alaska, 8:42. Oops. It was 10 something here, Cindy, before I got my coffee.
Hey, and it's 15 till 11 now. 15 till 12. 12. Yeah, no more shootings. I wish there wasn't.
Yeah.
Well, I hate to ask, but was there kids hurt? And I don't even want to ask.
Winder, Georgia. Oh, that coffee is good though.
Terry's granddaughter's a remote student in high school. Rhonda, are you subscribed to So Terry's channel? She restores those vintage sewing machines.
Cool.
So it's interesting to watch.
I gotta go. Kathy's channel starts here soon.
Okay, thanks for joining us, Gladys.
Yeah, let me see here.
Let's see. Multiple gunshots, wounds, but no. No. Oh no. I just hate to hear that.
So Terry, is that one word together?
I bet it's 2 words.
Terri?
The 1 R. Terie.
Oh, okay. Now let's see if it'll come up with it. Yes, so Terry, let me go in here. Yes, I am subscribed, and the bell
was because you've been coming to my channel and getting connected with some of these for several months now. Oh, there's her. Yeah. She posted it. Well, the rest, and we don't have a whole lot in here right now. So I bet all y'all are already connected to So Terry. Yeah.
I usually do that. I usually go hunt, find, and subscribe to anyone. Randy puts a lot on there, and I go hunt for them too. Because, I love to see those old machines. I have one. I need to get out and sew on it, but 76. Wow. I'm going to look that up. KIN. WIN.
Let's see. Well, Rhonda, I'm going to mute, and I'm going to run another row on the quilt machine.
Okay. Thank you. I've been slow lately. I did put up a video. Yeah. That's all right.
Okay.
Let's see.
Um,
Direction.
um,
Okay. Let's see. From Keogh to the Georgia, Winder, Georgia. Oh, it's right outside. That's right. Between Athens and Atlanta, Marietta. Well, that's a shame. I'm praying for them. Fabric. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Cheryl's back. Cheryl Cruz is back. Hey, Cheryl. I'm back. Pray for the families. Yes. Thank you. I have been slow lately on there. Yeah. Just took my laundry out of the car, so I will be leaving here in a few. Okay, J. Mary. Everybody's saying, 2 dead, 4 injured. Oh. Yeah. Well. I check up with Grape and got groceries. Cheryl Crowell's Cruise. Yay! I check up with Grape. I'm going to go cut a few more strips over here. Just a few more quick strips. This border. Not a border. It's called sashing. That's right. Two. Can't see. I have a lot of lights in my sewing room. A lot of different lights like this and all kinds. I want to see what I'm doing. I don't want to make. I want to make as little mistakes as I have to. As a 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get by with 3. I don't know if I can or not. And then I'll just have to splice them together to make the full row. You can't see down in the bottom, but it only goes so far. Now I just got to get a little bit more. I wonder how much more. How many is that? 14, 15 inches. So I need about all 15 inches left. Getting ready to make Rita's tropical breeze pie. Ooh. Oh, tell me it's chocolate. Tell me it's chocolate. No. Hello, Toodles. That's good news, Cheryl. Yeah, good news on your eye appointment. Hey, Toodle. Yes, good news, Cheryl. Hey, Mary. The suspect's in custody. Yeah. Getting ready to make Rita's tropical breeze pie. Tropical breeze. So it's probably not going to be chocolate. It's probably like lemon and tropical. Pineapple and Carla's here. Hey, Carla. Got to catch my breath, LOL. That was down several stairs, and that laundry basket was heavy. J. Mary, you're getting your exercise. Daisy, Rita, was that your machine? Was that your machine that was running a little bit ago? Funny enough, it sounds too like an angry chicken. That was, I heard her machine. Her machine was a while ago. She didn't mute it and I could hear her machine. Look at her work and look at that arm. Wait, is that doing automatically or she got a hold of that? Can't see yet. When it comes this way, we'll be able to see. Oh, there she is. Okay. See, I didn't even see her in the background. I thought she was in the front of it. Yeah, looks like she's moving it herself. She's using a pentagraph, no doubt. When I bought this house, if I had paid attention to the number of stairs, I might have found another one. Yeah, I bet that was her machine, Daisy. Carla. Well, I accidentally called the police. Great manager here accidentally hit the button. Oh, were they mad? Yeah, Cheryl, crushed pineapple, coconut, cream. Ugh, that's not my kind. I like smooth chocolate or banana. Did they get mad at you, Carla? Surely they understand that. Yeah, okay, so I have sashings. So, one for here. I wonder if that'll stay. One for here. And then the bottom. She's wondering if that's your machine, Rita. I told her it probably was. I heard your machine earlier.
Oh, did I not mute myself?
Only one time earlier. You walked over there and did it, but that was all right.
Oh, the whole run? Sorry. No. Oh, just a little bit? Oh.
Yeah, not that one. It was back a bit.
Okay.
She's making your tropical breeze.
Ooh, that's a good pie. You'll enjoy it. Let's see, what did Carla do? Accidentally call the police. Great manager here accidentally hit the button.
Right. Oh,
well. It'll be all right, Carla.
11:53. Okay. Crushed pineapple, coconut. Yeah. Cheese. My husband would have loved that one. He likes stuff like that.
It's good, yeah. I had done a YouTube video on it probably 3-4 years ago. So that's where Cheryl's run across it at again.
Oh, nice.
I like coconut, but there's some in my family that don't like the texture.
I don't.
You don't?
No.
It doesn't bother me, but I've got some can't put coconut and stuff for them.
Going to my sister's house tomorrow to visit my 90-year-old mama, so I'm taking dessert. Oh, and she probably will like it. Donna, they were probably relieved that it wasn't anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheryl, is it sugar or powdered sugar?
Either one would work. You can put powdered sugar, but I think either one would be fine if you blend it in there.
I want to make a coconut cake. Never had one. Cindy. Coconut cake. Coconut. I like coconut water to drink. Fresh coconuts.
And I see Toodles. Yeah, they were just talking about that, Toodle.
Georgia. It's going to swirl. Okie dokie. Thanks. Okay, Cheryl said thanks for the instructions. I used to buy coconuts. I homeschooled my kids some, and I'd buy coconuts, and I'd say, "Come on, let's go outside." I'd get a hammer and a. Those things were hard.
Did you say you homeschooled your kids? Is that what you
I
said?
homeschooled them, not all the years, because I started working in a Christian school again when they got bigger, and they went to the Christian school then. But
My kids were homeschooled a whole lot too. Both of them graduated homeschool.
nice.
But they've been out a few years now, just like yours. That's been a few years ago. But
Yeah. Well, I homeschooled them. I wanted to make sure they could read, because I know there was a large amount of kids that are not learning early enough, in my opinion, to read, to recognize letters and sound them. So I taught them to read, and I just taught them. And then we went to the Christian school, and they tested them because they wouldn't know where they really were. And they tested up. And I thought, yay, they tested up.
Yeah, back when my kids were homeschooled, we had to go once a year for that testing. Back.
Yes.
I don't know what the rules are now, but we did then. So
yes, they're still doing it. I used to proctor that since I was a teacher. I could give the tests.
Yeah.
So I would be one of the people at homeschool to give the test to the students.
And if I had it to do over again, I'd homeschool again. I don't regret it. So
Yes, me too. I wouldn't be surprised if my daughter asked me to homeschool hers while she works. I remember, it seems like I remember the millionaire pie at Furs.
I've heard that name, but I don't know if I've ever made one.
Yeah. Cindy. Oh, my kids were cool. They wanted to learn everything. I taught them knitting. I taught them outside the box.
Yeah.
You have more time to teach homeschooling. There's a lot of wasted time the school day.
Yeah, that's true. Yep.
And then they're through with school early, and then they can do extracurricular, ride horses or whatever.
Yeah, Toodles, we're on pies again. I think we're hungry.
I follow a lady. She's making a pie every day in September.
Got those mini craft strawberry cream cheese desserts with graham cracker crumbles. That sounds delicious.
It does. That does sound good.
Needed them out.
Oh, she needed the kids outside. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I wanted kids so bad, and we couldn't have any for a while. Thought we weren't going to have any. Then when I had them, I just loved them up. Yeah. Well, I don't blame anyone. I guess it's not for everyone, but I sure did love it. I love being with my children, watching them grow and learn.
My daughter, she was easy to homeschool. The son was a different story, though.
Yeah, boys are.
But he didn't go on to college. The daughter got scholarships and went to college. But I figured that boy learned just as much here at home that he would have at school. So, because I made sure he learned it. So,
Life lessons. Toodles loves your apron, Rita.
Oh, my apron. Yes, it says Rita's Roast. It's got pockets. I have to carry stuff in my pockets when I'm quilting. So
Smart thinking. I need to make one of those for me. So you embroidered Rita's Roost on there?
I did it. Actually, there was Sheila was here last week. I don't know if you was here yet last Wednesday morning. She made it.
Yeah.
So she's the one that did this one. I could do it, but she did this one. I'm not going to take credit for it.
Yeah. I could do it too. Mine does that, but my brain would have to wake up. Yeah, it rocked everything, that's for sure. I was retired teacher by then, but hold on. Yes, J. Mary, they do ours here Wednesdays. Actually,
What's scary is to be in town right beside one of them when they go off. You driving down the street. What in the world? Because I don't hear them out here, but if I'm in town at the wrong place at the wrong time, they startle you.
Yes, ours haven't gone off yet here yet. It's usually every Wednesday midday. Toodles, my mama made me a wall hanging Mary's Kitchen. Aw. With the chicken and eggs. That's a memory to keep. Treasure. Schooling is not just books.
Ask Toodles if she's heard from Ashley, because Toodles come into this channel from Ashley's. Have you heard from Ashley?
Yeah,
yeah.
We're wondering about her because she was going to go in for surgery. She's going to go in for that long, what was that, a CT scan or some kind of scan. It took 4 hours, did she say?
Yeah.
Oh, gee. How's Ashley doing, Toodles? Yeah, Laura A. asked her. Sarah's back. At the Juki, sewing my backings together. That's what I'm doing. I think I'm going to cut another one. I think I need one more. Nippers. Might as well do it now. Three 3.5 inch wide. Okay, there's one more. Sashing. Let's see. Juki, grand of sewing machines. Okay. Sarah Ajuki, Toodles. No, she's MIA. I've asked no response, but she posts small clips of her backyard. Oh, wow, that's a long time to be. I think it was her that said that, and I thought, oh, I could not handle it. Oh my goodness. She said she got to look at her husband the whole time or something. He'd be there to calm her. I think that was her. If I'm mistaken, I'm sorry. She told me about a scan, and she was really scared. Let's see, Sarah. Purple featherweight for a Oh, you did? I traded a purple featherweight for a Juki TL18 from So Yeah. I'm gonna have to look up that place. They wanted my teal featherweight, and I said, wait, it moved. I said, no way. The purple one was from Bonnie. Is that Bonnie Hunter? Did you get one from Bonnie Hunter? Oh, that's great. I hope Ashley is doing well. If she's at home posting pictures of her backyard, that means she's at home.
Okay.
I'll go look at her.
You gonna go check and see how recent she's posted?
I would give anything to have back my old, heavy, no computer, clunky sewing machine. But I do envy the Juki. I have a Janome 9700 memory craft, and I don't know. It's like a Cadillac compared to all the other sewing machines I have. I love it. No, they didn't get mad at me, but them came to make sure. Oh, they came anyway. Yeah. I can see them doing that just in case you gave a message but didn't want anyone there to know you gave a message. They came to check it out. Yeah, Carla. I've heard of that. I have 3 301s. I love them. 301s are, is that the featherweights? 301s? Or is that like Singer and all the other things? They came to make sure everything was okay. And it is. We're glad it is, Carla. 301s. The Singer 301 is the big sister to the featherweight. Okay.
8 days ago. She was on here probably 8 days ago, wasn't she?
Yeah, I remember her.
I lose track of what day's what, but it's been a few days ago.
I'm so short, I put my chair up high because I like to be high, but I can hardly touch the ground. So sometimes if you bend over, the chair will go whoop out from under you. I haven't done it yet, but I felt it about to do it, and I thought, I got to be careful.
On Facebook this morning, you know how they do the suggestions, and there was an Amazon suggestion, and it was a chair, and it had the buttons on the upholstery, and it had you could lift up the seat, and it had a little storage under the seat, and I thought, oh, that's cute. But I clicked on it, and it was like $300 and something. And I said, well, it's not so cute after all. So,
no, it's not.
No.
I don't know where I got mine. Oh, yeah, I do. Got it at a resale shop. It's great. I gave the one I had to my sister. I helped to set her up a sewing room.
Let's see. Toodles, she posted a short yesterday. I sent her a message. She doesn't show herself or talk. Huh. I don't know.
What? Sarah. She is sitting in that chair right now. Wow. You're blessed. Yes, we pray Ashley is okay.
Yeah. Cheryl, that's a delicious pie. I may have to make another one soon. It's good. It's good. If y'all want to know what Cheryl's talking about, go look at my tropical breeze pie video. Back when I couldn't even make videos, but I made them anyway, and still do. Oh,
very good.
Community in the seat.
Yeah, I can hide mine right here in my little open.
Candy don't last long around me.
I didn't realize they had an M&M holder here on my machine.
That the news and weather? Breaking news?
No, they're giving an update about the shooting.
Oh.
A shooting with multiple reported victims. Ooh. Here we go.
All right, J. Mary, we'll talk to you later. Oh, that would be a cute little music box sewing machine, wouldn't it? Oh, so they used to not be $300, but this one this morning it was $307. No, I need to be working on it. I'm so close. This is all that's left.
Yay, you can do it.
I can. I'm going to be here a little while longer because I have another customer coming at 2, so I'm going to be here a while. And Margaret's still back there sewing, so I'm going to be working on it. Yeah, I wish y'all over in chat could post pictures too. I do.
It's very early, and I have asked the assistance of the GBI and the agencies here behind me today, and there are multiple agencies that responded this morning to help us and help the sheriff's office. We do have a suspect in custody, and we are asking for your patience as the media to please let us get the facts that we need to make sure we get this right. Again, I've asked the GBI to help us, the sheriff's office, to help us along with this. I know this is not what you want to hear, but I'm not going to answer questions after this is over with. But I wanted to give you the respect and our community respect to let them know what was going on initially. We're in the process of reunifying our students with their parents. Obviously, that's chaotic, but we want to be respectful of them and their privacy as well. I want to thank the state, the federal agencies, the local agencies up today, as you can see. Multiple EMS and fire from other agencies that responded today. Again, I ask that you lift up Barrow County Schools.
2 packages. Cream cheese.
This is going to take multiple days for us to get answers as to what happened and why this happened. But I wanted to give you a statement. It is our hope, in conjunction with these people behind us.
Cat head biscuits.
We'll give you another statement around 4 o'clock. You know you have to go back on the air. That is my hope. And I wanted to be fluid with you all, understanding that it's fluid as well with this investigation. I appreciate you being patient with us.
Yeah, I caught your cat head biscuits. I'll have to look that up.
I started out doing cooking videos but now I do everything. That's what I want to do.
Releases from other schools. Again, we ask that you be patient with us. Please be patient with us.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can give you more information or more better information if you will, this afternoon. Thank you all for coming out here. We'll be back shortly, okay? I'm not releasing any information. We have multiple injuries.
Okay. They're not releasing any information in this news conference. Like, all he says there's multiple injuries. He's not saying how many. They miss your cooking. She can't eat anything that has cat head. It's just.
I've just been too busy with sewing and quilting and other stuff, fishing and
Fun things, life.
yeah. Just Teresa, it's in Georgia, Winder, Georgia, I believe they've said.
Yeah, something about an Appalachian school or something.
Oh, so that's up in the mountains then, isn't it? It's sad. And hello, Ramona. Katie. That's just a southern name for a big fluffy biscuit.
Cat head is?
Yes, isn't it? You've heard that. You're from.
Yeah, I don't know that I have, but
Oh, I thought everybody in the South had heard of cat head biscuits.
oh, I hate it when I. Can you see the dip? You know when you cut fabric and it gets a little dip in it?
Mm-hmm. That.
Bummer. I'll make it work.
Yeah.
We know how to.
It'll be okay. Nobody'll ever know it after you get it sewed up.
That's right. I love all my different rulers. I'm thankful. 1/2-inch border goes to right there. 15 inches. Wow, that's really off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just a little bit here, just a little bit. Big as a cat's head.
Yeah, big as a cat's head. Yeah, big fluffy. And Charlotte's asking about the accident.
I don't know nothing about it. They're not telling anything. They're going to have another news conference. They wouldn't tell anything in this one, just that it happened and it's sad. And they're getting children to their parents. That's all they would say. Not how many, they said they do have a person in custody. That's all. Big as a cat's head. A little bitty baby cat.
But I don't have to have a big biscuit. I'll just eat 2 or 3 little ones if I have to.
Oh, yeah. Honey and butter, and away you go.
Yeah. All right, Rhonda, I'm going to mute myself. I want to get this done. I'm enjoying it. I want to get it done.
Do it. We're cheering you on. We know that feeling of when you get it done, how it feels. Yes. Washing all the flannel is taking up my time. So you're washing all your stuff? I wonder if they started in Texas because everything's bigger in Texas. Good thought, Jane. Good thought. My grandma made cat head biscuits. Referring to size. Yeah. I haven't had breakfast yet, and it's 12:21. But I have my coffee.
That was nice. I get started and my thread breaks. My first few stitches. Why did you
Oh,
Oh well.
aw.
At least it wasn't in the middle of the quilt.
Right. I had a long arm. I liked it. I used it. And I liked the machine that was on the long arm was a Husqvarna, and I liked that Husqvarna. That was a good machine. It cut the threads, it did everything, but I sold it. I didn't need that big contraption in my. I had room for it, but I don't know. I did my husband's big quilt on my Janome here. 118 by 118. I took a class from Craftsy, or I bought the class or something. How to quilt a large quilt on a small machine. I got that. It just showed you how to roll it up, put tables and stuff around you to hold the weight of it. It worked fine.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Amanda Thompson. She is one of those that likes the crunchy edges. I don't. I like to get the middle where it's soft all the way around.
Well, I'm a crunchy brown person. The brownies, biscuits, anything. Yeah, I like crunchy.
I don't. I got me I don't know what it's called, but I was in the mood for pizza, so I went to Domino's, and they have this chocolate marble thing. It's real thin. I don't like the edges. It doesn't soak up milk fast enough. Only wash flannel that shrinks. How would you know if it's a shrinkable flannel or not? Thank you, Charlotte. I like it too. It's got a pretty red bird. I wish this was all blue though. Dark, deep blue. Wouldn't that be pretty?
That's pretty cool.
I'm looking. My mom can't start her day with a few cups of coffee. Let's see. Oh, how nice, Toodle. I would love to do that. Have people over so everybody brings a little something to eat. Oh, Rita and I would fight over the edge pieces.
We would. Brownies. I want the corner piece of them brownies for sure. So. Oh, you want long arm? Wow.
Nice.
I
Blessed.
Yes, too.
Good name. Good name, yeah. I saw some new ones that came out. What were they from the Gracie group, whatever they're called. And you just put it on your desk and it has a bigger arm. I don't know. I could get one, but I don't know. Gotta run.
Yeah,
Charlotte.
bye, Charlotte. Rhonda, I've been here almost 3 hours. Do we need to sign off or do we need to keep it going? What do you think?
That's up to you. I could get stuff. I could do some other stuff if we signed off or whatever.
I know. I'm showing maybe 40 in here. Is there 40 people in here? What do y'all want to do? Y'all want to go get something to eat or you want to stay on? Don't matter to me. I'm fixing to mute myself and go back there and see if it'll show again.
Amanda's being nice. She'll share 2 corners with you, and she'll take 2 corners.
Another 2. All right, there you go. And I've been known to cut real slivers around where the crunchy part is, and a real long skinny piece of brownies.
I do that to get rid of it. I cut around just like I take the crust off my bread. I cut around and get rid of the hard stuff, so I'll have all this soft stuff.
Oh, I'll cut that part just so I can eat it. I'm ready to go to work till 11.
Is she from Alaska? Is she the one from Alaska?
Oh, no, Toodles is in Kentucky, I believe. Yeah, me and Amanda cut it off, but we eat that part. Save the middle for our husbands.
How funny. My husband liked the crunchy stuff, so it worked perfect.
Mm-hmm. No.
Kathleen likes the hard, chunky part too.
Yeah, I do too.
Here. Let me see.
Oh, she's in Ohio. Well, I thought it was Kentucky or Ohio. I'll check to see if you come back when you're on break. Well, I won't make no promises, but if we're not back, we'll be back another time.
Yeah, 38 watching. Be sure and give a thumbs up.
So Toodles and Charlotte just left us. I'm going to go check with Margaret here in a minute and see if she wants us to go get us a snack in there. Oh, the family reunion was in Kentucky, but you actually ended up not being cousins, didn't you? Didn't I hear that right? But you thought you were going to the same family reunion. Margaret, you not ready for a snack?
Oh, he can't eat. Isn't fond of brownies. Oh my goodness. Can't imagine that. Yeah. Someone to share with. Oh, Rita, Ashley's here. I yelled it so you could hear me. I'm here. I'm just not feeling good. Oh, we're sorry, Ashley. We were talking and saying kind, sweet things about you. Hi, Ashley. So you're home? You're home, just not feeling good. Well, we understand that. We're all praying for you and wishing well. Did you have to do that long machine? Sit under that long machine for, what did you say, 4 hours? Did you have to do that? Rita, Ashley's here. I saw her in the back. So I yelled. I'm sorry.
Oh, there's.
Ashley says she's here, but she's not feeling good.
Oh, got stung by 3 yellow jackets? My goodness.
Yes, she did. She had to stay under that machine for that many hours. Wow.
Huh.
I told her we were all praying for her, wishing her well.
Mm-hmm.
3 yellow jackets. Yow.
Yeah.
That's pain. I remember I got stung on the arm and it was gone. It flew away and I just stared at it. It seemed like I just looked at it because it was hurting. It felt like somebody put a pick, an ice pick in it and was going, it hurt. But that was weird. That's the power of that bee serum.
Been up there a few days.
Yeah. Have you heard any results of that test, Ashley? Probably not. She just had it. I don't know. Not yet. On the 25th, I get the results. Yellow jackets hurt.
That said, I put up there a long time. It didn't close.
I stepped on one too. Stepped on it. I just kept walking. I thought there's nothing I can do about it. Just suck it up. That hurts.
You come sit right there.
Twenty-fifth, she gets the results. Rita. Ashley will get the results on the 25th.
25th. That's a few days away, ain't it? Oh, OBGYN on the 25th. I'm having a snack.
All right.
Me and Margaret was going to eat some crackers here. Start lunch. Healthy and nutritious, ain't it?
Oh yeah.
We didn't have to cook it.
That's the main thing up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. I use alcohol for everything. When I got stung, I just sprayed alcohol and went on, and it quit eventually. Yeah.
I
So
feel
good
like-
to hear from you, Ashley.
Well, you've got a ways done.
Yeah, that's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
How many rows will that be, Rita? How many pass-throughs?
It
3?
was covers 9 inches, so there's 4 or 5 more runs in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I heard baking soda also. I've heard of that. I've heard of tobacco too. Laura loves the company. So do I, Laura. When you're all alone, no one's around, you like the company, I suppose. But I don't want to be a pester bug.
And Margaret's out here sewing today too, because you like company too, don't you?
Every now and again.
And then sometimes you just want to be by yourself too. You know?
Yeah.
What's she working on? The Borgello or Borgello?
Or Jello, yep.
Nice.
Her mouth full. She can't talk right now.
Priorities, man. Priorities. Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh, Sarah's internet kicked her off again.
Mhm.
Mine did. I see my battery's charging now. I think what happened was my cord wasn't hooked up and it just died.
I hate to eat in front of you guys over there. But I'm going to. We're going to anyway.
Oh, whatever. 15 inches. What is that, crooked?
Does my friend have my chicken quilt? She does. She's leaning back against that chicken quilt. Toodles loves my chicken quilt there behind you, Margaret. Margaret's gonna make one someday. I sent her. She took the pattern, so someday she will.
Where does one get the pattern? You have the pattern for sale?
I'll send you where you can print it out if you'll send me an email. What is YouTube doing? They start a movie up? Are we still playing? Or they started a movie on us?
Oh, so it sounds like if you go back and watch your old reruns to watch every one of them, you can set it where you can just watch them one after the other. They stick a movie in there and stop it. That doesn't give you any credit, does it?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen that happen. YouTube. It might have done it, but because I watch YouTube a lot, but I didn't notice it. Instead of letting your channels run, yeah. Go ahead and eat, Rita. We are. I just made a toasted cheese sandwich. Maybe I'll make one of those.
That's what we need to do. Keep a loaf of bread up here so we have a grilled cheese or something. We can make that pretty easy over there.
Yeah.
On the stove.
Have to clean out the stove too, so.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let me.
Turn the fire on now and catch that box of scraps on fire.
Let's see. Was that?
I told Margaret we can make a grilled cheese up here, and she told me I had to clean the stove off first because it's got boxes of junk sitting on it. Was too Donna was too lazy for grilled cheese, so she made toasted cheese.
That works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rita. I'm fixing to put the Let's see if it comes up. I can't type on my laptop. I'm on my phone.
Well, send the message to me.
Yeah, I'm sending it right here, but I
Okay.
don't see it. It says it's up there. Ashley Friday. Oh, my message is between Toodle and Ashley on here on my phone, but it's not on here. I wonder why.
No.
You know what my calling card is? RV Quilt Quest?
Is it sent?
No. I don't see it. I sent it. Anyway, RV Quilt Quest is my screen name at gmail.com. That's all it is. I was too lazy to do grilled cheese. Toodles. I miss you, Ashley. Go live this evening. I'm getting ready to go to work. I get a break at 6. She doesn't feel very well. She can Friday. I have church this evening. I do too. I have church. Oh, beef and Amish noodles for dinner. Sounds like a lot of work if you made noodles. Guess you just mix the dough, cut it up, put it in the boiling broth. Reminds me of the time I made chicken and dumplings. And I put the dumplings in and I stirred and I stirred and I stirred and the dumplings disappeared. I learned my lesson. Amish brand. Oh, you can buy them. I haven't had breakfast or anything, and I'm doing just fine. My body's
Get you something.
My body's not saying I'm hungry.
Well,
it's not saying my tummy's not growling. I'm letting it roll till I get hungry. The coffee and the honey in there and the heavy whipping cream may be like filling my tummy up. Oh, don't get me on chicken and dumplings. That is my absolute favorite dinner. Oh, mine too. I like it at the Cracker Barrel too. Sometimes I have to tell them, don't give me very much chicken. I want the dumplings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Chicken and dumplings, comfort food. That's what I've been craving. And pot pie, chicken pot pie. I need to learn to make them. That would be the smart thing to do. Make pot pies. Let's see. Kathy and them are on.
No. Yeah, like I told you last night, they come on every Monday through Thursday, every afternoon. So if you want to, well, you're probably going to go chat over there too, and that's okay.
Yeah, I was trying to see what my friends, what cake they made today.
Yeah.
Working on this.
I know. I've got a chicken and dumpling video out there that's got like 500,000 views. I still watch. It's one of my first videos, and they're still watching it. Them some good dumplings too. They're the chewy ones. You like chewy dumplings or fluffy dumplings?
Either one.
Either one. My husband has got to have them slick, chewy ones, and that's the one. So that's the way I make them. So
Well, Dawn didn't like them. He liked, well, I don't remember. I didn't make it too often because it got a couple of times. So. Yeah.
So if he fussed about something, you wouldn't do it again?
No, not usually.
And Terry will fuss if I try to fix something fancy. He's more serious with just plain old food. Yes, just plain old.
You're supposed to have potatoes and meat every meal,
Yeah.
meat at every meal. So, but and I was raised where
Bye, Kathleen.
beans and cornbread was a good meal
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. So I'm gonna go back in, I guess, start in again.
I need to start in again too, but
Yeah. I think I might go ahead and get off of here and accomplish a few things. And
okay, I'm glad you joined. You run the chat for me while I was working.
oh,
Slick. That's what some people call them, Janet. We just call them dumplings, but I guess slickers would be a better word for them.
oh, that's how Sarah found you. Yeah.
Long script. Yeah, that's how a lot of you guys found me, and some of you's been here several years. I remember making them videos, and then I was kind of embarrassed because it's the first videos I'd ever put myself out there, and I didn't even go back to see if anybody was watching them for a long time.
Bye, Toodle.
Yeah, my toodles.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll take a break.
If you need to, you go ahead. I appreciate you coming up. I do.
Well, thank you for allowing me
It
to.
means a lot to me to have y'all come in and run the chat while I do some other stuff.
Well, it means a lot that you trust me. Like, I'm not gonna say something crazy.
You know, I think a lot of you ladies found me, and then I've shared y'all with all these other YouTube channels.
Yes, I pick up on them. I do. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go, even though I don't want to.
Oh.
But
Well, come back when you want to. You know, you're welcome.
all righty. I hope you get the quilt done.
I will. I'm going to get it done. Okay. Bye, Rhonda. Do I have it set to all messages? I thought I had it set to all messages. Okay, it's just us now. I don't have nothing to talk about. I'm going to have to mute myself and go back to work. Y'all have to talk to each other on chat for a few minutes. Will you do that? Not get upset with me if I go back to work? I sure don't like much. Yeah, I didn't get very far on that Bargello. I've had to stop and work on other things, Mary Webb. No, Cindy, I'm not done yet. I like just what's hanging down there is what I like getting it quilted. Oh, get it done. I need to get it done. Cheryl, are you back home? You want to come up and read the chat? Can you do that for a little bit? You'll behave, maybe. There's not anybody in here. Not anybody in here to keep the bad comments off. All right, like Cindy said, I'm gonna go get it done. All right, but I'll mute myself so it won't be real loud. Okay. I'm unmuted again for just a minute. I'm going to have to roll it. And Randy, we heard that. That's bad. But we did hear about the school shooting. Some mom come in the chat and told us about it. Hard to think about fall when summer won't let go. Oh, now I'm mute.
Hi, Rita.
Jane.
Let me turn off my YouTube.
Okay.
Now, tell me if I'm getting a bunch of noise.
Sounds good right now.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Now, how can I? Okay. I want to be able to read the chat for you.
Okay. I don't hear feedback. Do you guys hear any feedback? I'm going to ask them over in the chat because you sound good to me.
Well, last time I had some problems. So now I'm trying to get it so I can read it and see the chat as well.
Okay.
Oh, so if I'm up here, can I see the YouTube chat?
Can you see it over to the side? I can't.
I have private chat. Oh, comments. Hi, Cindy Lou. Cindy Who. That reminds me of who did that book? Cindy Lou the Who.
Oh, and they're saying you sound good. No echo, so that's a good
Well,
thing.
thank you very much. So,
But I'll tell you what, them echoes are annoying.
well, I think, yeah, they are. They are.
I just found something I was looking for this morning. I'm gonna go tell Margaret I found it. It was this layer cake, and I told her I had one layer cake, and all of a sudden I saw it under this computer. Let me go tell her. She'll laugh at me. I know. I'll be right back.
Pug Mama. Oh, Debs, I have a Karen Terrier. I have a Toto dog. And I have a crooked head. And I don't know why I do that. So, you guys, it's not that I'm doing something funny and I haven't had a stroke or anything, but I just always carry my head to the side. Cindy Lou Who. Yep. Is that Dr. Seuss? Well, there she is in the background talking about what she found.
I thought it was somewhere. I'm back. Had to go let Margaret laugh at me.
So now I can't put chat up on the screen here, can I?
No, I have to do that. I have to do that from here.
So I can talk and I can be here and you can get back to quilting.
Okay. That yeah. I need to do a little bit more. I would like to finish it.
You got a pantograph going, huh?
Do what?
Are you using a pantograph? I see you on the back end.
Yeah, pantograph. Yeah, it's just little loops. They're real easy. And this one come from Oregon. Marlene from Oregon mailed it to me to quilt for her, and I'm gonna send it back.
Whoa! So is that a lot of postage to do that?
I don't know. I don't know. She mailed it this way, and then I'm gonna mail it back. So the further she is for me, the more it's gonna cost, of course. But I'll tell you after a while how much when I get it. If I get it done, get it in a box.
Get one of those vacuum things where you can seal it down and put it in one of those.
But it's still going to weigh about the same. But the bigger the box, the more, and the more it weighs, the bit.
That way you could put it in one of those. You postal, you pay for the box and it goes wherever you send it.
Yeah, what that? Can't try and think what that's called.
Oh, good luck, because I can't.
Yeah. All right, it's all yours. I'll mute in a minute. I'm gonna roll. I won't mute it till I get ready to go down the whole roll. But
okay. So Deb, did they find there was a reason why he tilted his head? Flat rate, Jane. Thank you. Flat rate.
Flat rate. That's it.
Even if no one's talking or no one's chatting, I just look at that number of how many people are watching, and It's just nice to have people around.
Mm-hmm. And it's well, I'm seeing 35. Is that what you're seeing? People just want.
I closed the YouTube, so I don't see a count on it.
I'm seeing 35. We've had more than that in here, but I've been on here for 3.5 hours, so they're tired of hearing me. So
You need a cup of coffee.
new faces, like James.
Put his hat on crooked too, Deb says. Hi, Cindy. So I'm having my 11s. Tea and a piece of toast.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I love listening to Rita too, Cindy.
Are y'all laughing at my accent?
No, it makes me feel at home.
I come by it honest.
UPS has a box that is $15 standard, or at least they did.
I wonder if a quilt would fit in that box. I don't know.
It would if you put one of those vacuum packs on it.
Well, that's true. With that, it would. Yeah.
Yeah. All I know is you can't fill it up with fabric and try to ship it for $15. It goes over the weight limit. Fabric and book. The two things I love are most expensive to ship. Her voice is comforting, isn't it? I've lived in California so long but I grew up in Indiana, so her voice sounds real homey. That's what we do when you mute it, Rita. We just sit here and compliment the heck out of you.
Oh, I'm not muted yet. I'm going to mute in a minute. I still can't believe to this day that people actually like to listen to me.
I got to go answer the door. Someone's a knocking. I'll be right back.
Okay, you go check the door. My bobbin's good. You're a sucker for an accent. Yeah, and it is. It's up to 37 now, Janet. I think I'm going to change this spool of thread. Look at that. There's not a whole lot left on that spool of thread. It might, and save that to wind the bobbin with. But there ain't much left on that. And hello, Lynn. 7 p.m. in the UK. I have been busy. I'm gonna find me some thread. And put a brand spanking new one on there. Brand spanking new. I'm gonna put the trash. Put it right there. And I don't like to thread the whole thing, so I tie the ends together and pull them through there.
Thank you very much. You too.
Megan had a cousin in Alaska that mailed her salmon. How many quilts? I don't know. I haven't kept track. Should I keep track? But then I'll start with the white one to do a quilt, and then I'll change to an off white and do some other colors. So it's hard to keep track of it.
Okay.
You back?
Oh, Lynn, that's what I'm in the process of doing my linen.
And Lynn's in the UK.
Is she really?
He really
So
is.
Lynn, I'm doing my 11s.
All right, I'm muting myself.
Okay, now we can talk about her. Hello, RV Quilt. Are you working while you're lurking?
I'm going to unmute myself. You saw RV. Rhonda was here for several hours with me this morning, today. I think she got tired of hanging out with me, so she left.
Well, didn't her computer go black on her?
Well, she come back. She spent a lot of time with us today.
Well, she was going through all that. She's got enough quilts.
Yeah.
She's got enough material there to do 4 or 5 quilts. Maybe she decided to start sewing.
Maybe so.
She found that one piece she decided could be a backing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. I got to go back. I got to go work.
Now, I'm not kind of new here, so RV Quilt Quest, is that Rhonda? Oh, those recliners are dangerous. They reach out and grab you. RV Quilt Quest said she made the mistake of sitting down in her recliner. You know, if you guys are all in chat and Rita's on mute, I'm basically talking to myself, I think. She's looking at me. I'll wave. Yeah, go ahead and work. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. I know. Once people find out, can you hear us, Rita? Can you hear me? Wave if you can hear me, Rita. No, I think she muted it so she could focus on her pentagram. Aw, thank you, Cindy. That means I have to be careful about what I say. I don't think she can hear. I don't think Rita can hear. But once people hear you quilt or use a lot of fabric, suddenly people show up at your door with. I had one lady that I used to work with give me a, oh gosh, be patient with me. I forget my words. Burlap purse that someone had made, a burlap gunny sack. shopping bag, and she had it full of material. Okay, everybody's confirmed she can hear me, so I'll be nice. Oh, because the machine, she said, Rhonda says that the machine noise will blink me out. She had it on when she was quilting earlier this morning, and it didn't sound that bad. I think my poor dog has dementia. Sometimes she just stops and stares. Well, I have this problem. I can't put something down and go on to the next one. And I been working on the same thing for a long time. Hold on, I'll go grab it. Before I retired, I started collecting fabric, and I got addicted to Tula Pink for a while. And I had a bunch of these 5 charm packs, or they call them 5 carats, I guess. And so I made a disappearing 9 patch. Okay? Because I thought it would look nice. But it's 35 by 35. Well, that's not big enough to do much of anything with, even a good baby quilt. Squirrel, exactly, Mary Webb. Squirrel.
I walked around the back of the barn for a few.
And so I decided to put a border on it. But I watched this video about Seminole quilting and how to make a Seminole quilt border. And I had enough of the strips that matched it. So I made this to go in the center, and then I've got to attach another set of purple to get it to the 35 inches. And then I thought it'd be big enough to be some kind of lap or baby quilt. And then I have a, thank you, Rhonda, thank you. I'm one of those, quilting is not my business. Quilting is not my obsession. Quilting is my, I want to learn how to do that. But then once I learn how to do it. Anyway, just after I retired, I went into the sewing machine shop to buy a needle, would you believe? And they were having a sale on their baby lock sit-down Regent quilters. I can sit down and use that. I couldn't stand like Rita is. She's moving all over the place and back and forth. So I want to get this done so I can put it on there and practice quilting. And the things I'm thinking about doing, I tried some free motion on a dog blanket I made. And I've never been good at drawing or art. Thank you, Rhonda. But recently I've been looking at this place where you can buy printable pantographs that you can print out in sections and lay on top of the fabric. And I thought, surely I could trace a quilt diagram with a quilt pattern on it with the sit-down machine. The thing is it has the regulator on it. And if you go fast, it goes boom, 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 boom. And if you go slow, it goes boom, 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 boom. And I've been told that's real hard to get a handle on a smoothness if you're doing that. So Rhonda's got a ton of stuff she was showing earlier this morning. That was just really beautiful.
Wasn't some of that stuff pretty? Just
Uh-huh.
nice.
I like that gemstone quilt she had up on her board.
Mm-hmm. But I wouldn't make one of them.
You mean the paper piecing?
Too much work for me.
Oh, with the paper and stuff, you mean, or the pattern?
Yeah, with the paper and the pattern and all of it.
Well, I'm still working on getting a good steady seam. So, bye, Cindy. Have fun. Make your phone calls. So that's what I'm doing lately. And I've got 2 bags of stuff people given to me that I've got to go through and see what I want to do. So I figure if I make it to 102, I can use all this fabric I've got saved up. But you have to be careful. Like that, they were talking earlier today about so yeah. And what they do is they go online and they have these fabric shows where they sell stuff, and you see people snapping it up, and it's like, oh, we've only got 5 more of these left, and we've only got 6 more of these left. And the next thing you know, you're buying stuff, and they sell bundles where you go 5-yard bundles or 5 1-yard bundles. And that's nice if you're going into the store and looking at something, or like you go onto Rita's site and you can see what you're getting at coordinate. But sometimes they send you a bundle that's just not something you'd be interested in. But and then they sell tickets for lottery drawing. So they have all these people that are watching online and they're buying these tickets. Of course, you have to buy fabric with the ticket. And they're buying these tickets, and oh my God, we're going to give away a $20,000 sewing machine, and we're going to give away this and that. Well, of course, the old theory, if you can put an ad in the paper and have everybody send you $1 and you put it in a Chicago newspaper, you're going to get a lot of money.
Money, yeah.
And I think that's what happens with that. So yeah, you just get all, oh my God, she's buying this and she's buying that. I bet I could do something with it. And the next thing you know, I'll show you. Hold on.
Have you bought from them, Jane? Have you bought from So Yeah?
Yeah, I have,
and Jane Martin, I've signed up for, but I just then I decided no, I'm not going to do that, and I just quit watching. I wasn't going to buy from them after I opened this store up anyway. But
like, look, I bought this bundle. And each one of these is a yard, but look at them.
I mean, I made you big, so we see them. Well, they don't go together.
No, and they're not colors I like. So how many scrappy quilts can you make?
Yeah. Huh.
And you see people, I finally stopped watching it.
Yeah.
But you see people on there who, and I wonder, Rita, if maybe they do have stores, because they're buying 5 sets of this and 5 sets of that.
They may be buying to resale. Yeah, that may be right.
And Martin, I agree with you. By the time I've decided whether I want it or not, it's over with. It's done with. They've sold all they've got, or they're moving on to something else. And if you find something you really do like, chances are a lot of people like it.
Yeah, everybody's gonna like it. So
so you get like 30 people bidding for it, and here's the good part: if your computer is lagging a little bit,
you miss
then
it.
they take it by when they receive it. They've got a computer. They've actually got a computer app where if you bid, they give a number. Like this would be number 409, and you bid on 409, and if your computer's lagging, 5 or 10 other people may get a bid on it before you get to it. And so, but it builds up this excitement. It's like an auction. It's like, oh, I better.
I like auctions.
Well,
I buy
I
auctions.
went to an auction once and bought a stuffed owl, so I stopped doing that too.
Oh, all right. I'm going to mute myself again. No, I'm over there.
Yeah, Rhonda, it can be. You've got enough fabric now. You should be. I'm on a book moratorium. I cannot buy another book because you get so many of them and you can't get rid of them anymore. But so I go to the library a lot. I like my library. It handles a lot of stuff online, so I can go in there and check out, tell them I request it, and all I have to do is go to the front desk and they've got it there for me. Well, bite of toast, sip of tea. Anybody else out there, or is everybody just listening to me babble on? Janet, this was a full feathered stuffed owl perched on a log with his claws into a branch. So I couldn't put him outside. Hey, Janet, what did you get in your order? Hi, Mary Webb. I've got a cat that climbs along the fence just to irritate the dogs. It just made a circuit around our fence. You took a taxidermy class, Jane Martin? Was interterm long enough to cure everything? Oh, you had to catch the mouse yourself? I suppose you wouldn't want him in a mouse trap and get all crushed. So you stuff them with sawdust, right? Or do they have a special stuff they put inside? I've plucked a duck, but I've never stuffed a duck. Well, I stuffed a duck, but then I put him in the oven. Yes, you're a good girl, April. You're a good girl. I bet you learned a lot of science, though, with chemicals and anatomy of a mallard. Well, now I'm going to have to watch a bunch of YouTube videos about how to paint a fish. For those of you who are not reading the chat and are busy doing some other stuff, Jane Martin said she stuffed a mallard, mounted and painted a fish, and had to catch and museum mount a mouse. Is there any money in taxidermy, Jane? Did you see that, Rita, about Jane Martin and her taxidermy class?
I was just reading it. I didn't know that about Jane. I didn't know that.
The secrets just come rolling.
Wow. But that's interesting.
But fish don't have skin, do they? Do you have to mount each scale? I mean, only a cat. You skin a catfish.
Yeah. Yeah, but
just scale.
Huh. Jane, you'll have to tell us.
We're all waiting.
Sounds awful tedious, don't it? The people who do it for a living make money. I know around here there's long waiting lists to get deer heads mounted and stuff. It really is.
I wonder what they do with them while they're on the waiting list. Do you freeze them?
I think you stick them in the freezer, don't you, Jane? I think that's what they do. They just freeze them. But maybe, well, no. Let's see. You could probably cut the horns off, so the horns might have to not go in there, but the head part would, I think. But Jane will have to answer that for sure.
Jane, we got all kinds of taxidermy questions building up here.
But I love looking at that stuff when you go someplace where they're displaying it.
Birds especially.
Oh, you've ordered the lavender and light green. I need to go check that. I'm going to step over here to my email so I can get them. And I'm going to go pull it off the shelf because there's not very much of it left. 1, 1, and 1. I'm gonna go cut that order from Janet right quick so I'll have it and it'll be there for her. Because it's so pretty. It went pretty fast.
It's a good thing you mentioned it, Jane. She did run. I could hear her running. now I'm over halfway watching going through Rita's store. Janet, now you've got that open, and I've still got taxidermy on the back burner, so. I have to admit something. I bought a book from Rita that had the wedding Sunday drive quilt in it. And I can't find it. See, that's the problem when you have too much stuff laying around. You got to get it organized. And I've got to get organized. So I'm looking into how to fold fabric so I can put it in the bookshelf. Because I got the bookshelf. And I'm not buying any new books because I promised myself. Did you marry him, Jane? Jane Martin says, by the way, taking a taxidermy class is a great way to meet boys as a college freshman. So did you stick with him? Is the boy you met still with you? Or did you stuff him too? Did you have enough fabric for her?
Yeah, I did, but this is all that's left off of that last bolt. So I walked it.
Ooh,
That's
close to cut it.
I'm telling you, that was a pretty piece, though. It really was. So I got it, Janet, with just with a little bit, with this much left over, and then there's some more of the other two colors, but all of that one. And I've got somebody else coming in. You reckon Jane, I better sign off. I've got another customer coming in, and I've been here for 4 hours and 10 minutes. So
good Lord, you've done your time then, Rita. Have a good day.
I'll be back. Y'all will see me some more, I promise. So yeah. Thanks for being with me today. I appreciate it. Okay.
No problem, Rita. I enjoyed myself.
Okay. Bye, y'all. Come on tonight.